Hello, hello. Let's continue where we left, shall we?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
One sec. All right. Let's see what we have to do. Oh, nice. I've done all the side quests. So it should be interesting, I think.
Not much of the dark art.
2000. Where is it? Should be far away. Oh. Okay, man. Yo! Yeah, it's really far away.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yeah. What you got here, bro?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
That looked like poop.
What are we in the market for today?
Not interested, so I might sell stuff. Let's sell this. Okay. That reminds me, I should be able to buy the broomstick, the one that was 5,000 gold galleons.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop?
I can't remember who was selling it though. Let's do some Revelio. So, well. I thought it was one of those chests with the eye.
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
This jump thing's annoying. Collision.
Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Where? Oh, here. Ooh.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yep. Hello. How are you? Where's the other chest? Ah, that one.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like that. Revelio.
Okay, dude. Let's do the quest.
You made it.
Yep.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Let's go, boy. I'm a Feldcraft boy.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
I'm a Feldcraft boy.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Let's go, baby.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck, man?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Sebastian.
Your cloth.
Not
bruh.
the he'd hoped for.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really.
I mean,
up to
in a way,
Sebastian, and his mind
you're
seems
living in a
to-
magic world.
I can only hope he
So,
realizes the
technically
futility of
speaking,
search for a cure soon. I'm getting
there's
tired
probably
and I
a
should
cure to
probably
do
rest.
her
Thank
condition.
you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Like, even dead people can come back as ghosts.
Revelio.
So, man, the uncle being like, yo, you can't fix her. It's...
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
No.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Yeah, he's gonna go to the dark
Listen to
side.
me. She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Let's go, boy.
Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Let's go, boy.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Yo, faster.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
I need to use which one was it? Let's go, boys.
Revelio. Arresto Momenti. Expelliarmus Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
last mistake.
All right.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. Oh, I'm enjoying this. Someone's here. Don't do that again, I beg. I won't rest until dead.
Bro.
This is where you will fail. I won't rest until not quite. You won't stop me.
Expelliarmus, Levioso, Incendio.
Let's go,
I
boy.
confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried. Revelio.
Okay.
Reparo.
Let's see what's up there.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. Revelio.
Not working.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
No shit, Sherlock.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Isn't this the view when the magicians had for the rain?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought.
Yeah,
The
that's...
keepers have shown me other memories as well.
Yeah.
The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch
Yep,
keepers
makes sense.
hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Yeah,
Someone piled this here for a reason.
yeah.
Is it blocking something?
Only one way
Yeah.
to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply to tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
The plague. Good.
Revelio.
What now? The cellar? But I did.
Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Okay.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Come, boy. Let's go. All right.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
We have to restore the painting.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
The symbol. Crossed. Tough to tell.
Anything helpful in the note?
So I have to find the view. That's what it means.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
This view.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay, dude. Let's do this. Oops. Yo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Shut up, lady. Talking too much.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
So?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Not so fast.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Did you want?
Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
No, I'm not.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Mm-hmm.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones
We're gonna get
Club are
attacked
cowards.
here for sure.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Yeah, man.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
Depulsor. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no.
Look,
not this
there's
close
the
to
table.
school, I meet.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
This is not it.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
You saw nothing.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook. You know, and how you pronounce your R's.
Gobbledygook.
Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you
This
soon.
is gonna probably come in handy later in the game. Probably at some point we'll have to come back to this dude and ask him to translate us stuff. Right?
Revelio. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Gobbledygook. Okay, man. What is this?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Oh yeah, he's using sound.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
It's too late.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Nah.
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient...
What am I supposed to do now? High keep. But I did learn it? What? Wingardium Leviosa. Oh Bish, where you at?
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
Okay.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
Ooh, so much loot.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Capolso.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Let's go.
Levioso.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Capolso.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Yeah, I know. It's not the. It's not an issue. Okay, I have to grab it from the other end. That's why. Really less.
Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Can I open? Maybe I have to really push.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
Man, it doesn't work. How? Why? Oh, okay, okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio.
What am I supposed to do now? Keep going. Oh, I know. I think I know. I'm gonna freeze it.
Repulsor. Glacius.
Holy moly. Guacamole. Nope. What if I have to put it?
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Repulsor. Accio.
Okay, I get it.
Repulsor. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I
Holy
knew you
shit.
could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main key.
Revelio.
My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to her now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it. There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof.
Fucking bitch. She didn't even try to hold the door.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Shithead.
Revelio.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with this?
Revelio.
Wow.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into. It's Totalis. Revelio. It's Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to.
Well, I escaped the trap literally.
Revelio.
Fucking devs, man. Good try, good try.
Aloha Mora.
Really good try.
Revelio.
Accio.
I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Show yourself!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more the word for it.
Revelio.
Dark skies before a storm. We've had our storm. Fair skies will be upon us soon. You'll see that I'm right. Mark my word.
You want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of the fever. Need to let his trail stop smouldering.
Revelio. Yes, Totalis.
Thank you.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Just want to check, just in case. See what's up.
It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Cool. A little underwhelming.
Ho, ho!
Flying is better than the broomstick, though. You have a better view. Well,
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
why is there still this music?
This is amazing.
Game developers, why did you fuck up this one?
Isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry.
Shut up,
I had it all
Biatch.
under
You have
control.
nothing in
Were you
control.
able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Peach! Hey, Highwing. How you doing, my boy? To the right, to the left. One step back, one step forward. Wait, he only goes forward. What the frick? This music. Holy. Let's go talk to Deke. Isn't my dick? Exact map. That's a decology.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned.
Holy fuck, there's
map chamber to discuss that and our next steps.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Someone mute this song.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Which one?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What the fuck?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Oh. It's a cool place.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Yeah. I'm gonna restart the game. This is starting to really annoy me. Clearly it's bugged.
Up to now.
Look at this. Boom. And restarting. What the frick?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Shut the
before I invented
fuck.
flute.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Shut the
Nearly attacked
fuck
by
up.
wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
All right.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Hobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo!
Chill, bro.
Protego! Depulso! Confringo! Glacier! Defender! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Protego! Confringo!
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio!
We need to talk.
Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Revelio!
What did I see?
Confringo!
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Defendo.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Yep.
Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Glacius. Revelio.
Of course.
Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Repulsor. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Repulsor. Confringo. Glacius.
Get shit on.
Victory that came on too soon. Ugh.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Confringo. Incendio.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Confringo.
Oh man.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, what am I throwing away? Let's do this.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
You saw that
table
shader?
Looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
You saw the squares, right? There are missing textures. What the? What the frick?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Man. Here we go.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
What do you mean? You're not allowed to eat and drink how you want. You
I'm
own
truly
nothing,
sorry
bruh.
about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Let's do this and then we'll do this one too.
You are here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Hey, yo.
My husband.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
I know this isn't a gym video.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where are you, Archie?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Okay, dude.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs.
There's an
Bickle
actual
mentioned.
dragon skeleton here.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out where he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Wow. Yeah. Alright.
thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Oh.
We should look around.
I hope Archie didn't cross with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
His satchel.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be
How do you know?
for Revelio.
How do you know?
Archie went this way.
Yeah, whatever.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
He saw a dragon, I'm pretty sure.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Hey, you can see this.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
What the fuck is flying away?
Witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I can't.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Fuck, man.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must listen.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Nice looking tree. What the fuck?
Expulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Finder!
What Africa?
Revelio! Confringo! Defender! Expulso! Expulso! Stigo! Confringo! You will not survive Incendio! 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 Protego! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Come now! Incendio!
Bro!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Novice! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! To your knees!
I'm just warming up.
Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio. Confringo. Pulso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Okay.
Here's a shadow.
Revelio.
Don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Trigus totalis. Revelio.
That's it, there's nothing.
Revelio.
Hmm. Well, let's go around. Doesn't work. Unlucky. Let's start with her then.
Hello?
don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Good call, sir. Pay for your deeds. Confringo. To your knees.
Revelio.
Yeah.
I need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
Bing bong.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Run! Run, bitch! Quickly!
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shit on you.
Please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband.
And on Harlow, by the way.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Then we're gonna sell this. Sell that. Sell that. Sell these two. This and this. And this. This.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oops. Back on the path. Now Professor Fig. Let's do Sebastian. Oh, we're gonna learn Crucio. Nice. Nice.
My favorite room is the library.
You're here. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Doral, what happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Go.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Ominous. Ominous. Ominous God.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Okay.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed.
Confringo!
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2.
Revelio.
Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Yeah, man. Come here.
Revelio.
I'm gonna whip out more dish. And we're gonna be good.
Like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Descendo.
Oops.
Reparo.
Whip out more.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
That's because there's gonna be a snake.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
Yeah.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager I'm hoping you're having second thought.
Believe me, I am having thought.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Bzz, 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 bzz.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Confringo.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Yeah, the door. But wait a second. How is this? Two mountains.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised.
Let's see.
Designed by
Round
Salazar Slytherin.
snake. Okay.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
What about the door?
Revelio.
Do I need to do the same? Oh, it's here. Z and the horny thing.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Indubitably.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm...
Incendio! All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Fish and mountain. But where is it?
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Revelio.
Fish
Another.
mountain.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to
Expelliarmus.
Scriptorium.
Confringo.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my
Revelio.
favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Alright.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucial.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Why didn't she cast it upon herself?
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
He's gonna ask me to cast him on him.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What happens if I don't do it? Can I continue the game without doing it?
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
This is tempting. Let's do this.
I want to
Fuck
learn
you.
the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, bitch.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Yo,
I
Minis.
can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
Why would you ever drink that, man? Holy.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
No, I won't.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Reparo.
Oops. Where are you going, bruh? I mean, it's bruh.
Revelio.
This is done. Find the location of the second keeper trial.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Rookwood Castle. All right. What's map? Wait. Oh no. This game, man.
Ah, how delightful. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Get shit on. Get shit on.
Persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Come on.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio. Every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work.
Mr. Dallas. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for
It
making...
does, Sandy.
Revelio.
Cool.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You're not even
Why don't you come up here and...
Places. Confringo. Places. Depulso.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Revelio. If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Also!
Flag list of inspiration. Also, I'll make you wish you were back at school.
It's a...
No! How embarrassing! I've had enough.
Fuck.
Stop that right Is this Hogwarts best?
Leviosa.
Look what you've done! You paid for that! What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expelliarmus.
That's mine! You pay for your... You know what happened?
Expelliarmus.
This doesn't hurt! You just wait till I come down. You're going to regret it.
Ride and... Expelliarmus.
Might be a fair fight without him what? Reduction! That's just painful!
Incendio.
Stand and fight me.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
What are you doing? What is this?
Revelio. Levioso.
Ranrock will unite us.
Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
What? I can't.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's see. Yeah. Three more talents. Let's see. Core is done. Mm. Let's do this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Look, you have 4 sigils. Centaur, Phoenix, Eagle, and Snake.
I suppose that's the quick...
Is there symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
All right.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've
How do
taken
you
all
know
of
it looks empty?
Why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna be caught.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Well,
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
see ya, dude.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Okay. Here we go.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Yeah, man.
Revelio.
Alright. What is this?
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio! Depulso! Accio!
How am I supposed to do that? Look. Bruh.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Then. Okay.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Holy shit.
Defender! Confringo! Depulso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Depulso! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Depulso! Glacius! Defender! Lumos! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Yeah, no choice.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Yeah. How?
Revelio!
I went here, but no. Oh. Aha. Like this. I'm so smart. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right.
Accio! Depulso!
Okay, we can't this way, so I have to go.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Accio! Revelio!
What am I supposed to do now?
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward on the other side of this one.
How am I supposed to destroy this? It's fucking bugged. It's so fucking bugged, holy fuck.
Incendio! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
So annoying.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Holy fuck, man. Okay, I can't. Holy. This is so annoying. What am I supposed to do now? Ah, yes. Thank Lord. Okay, I guess now. Oh, I know what I need to do.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There's an issue here though.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Is this high enough?
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? No.
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
I know what I have to do. It's the fucking game. Man. Both blocks are stuck into each other. Look at this. Ah.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
I'm supposed to... Man.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Put it here, okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Annoying.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You know what?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
It's not enough, see? I guess that's what I'm supposed to do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. No purse. Unless I do this, that won't work. Oh, unless... So if I get there, but oh no, I don't need to actually. I can.
Leviosa.
Holy.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Not so fast. Okay, then this is gonna be the end of it, I guess. So I'm gonna go to the side.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Funny.
Revelio.
Nice. Let's go for the fight. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 eggs.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oops.
Confringo. Glacius. Protego.
Ah, such.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
Man.
Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Come on, big boss.
Confringo, Glacius, Repulsor, Defender, Expelliarmus, Incendio.
What?
Confringo, Defender, Repulsor, Incendio, Expelliarmus. Repulsor, Levioso, Confringo, Confringo. Glacius, Repulsor, Levioso, Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, Levioso, Confringo, Defender, Glacius. Confringo, Defender, Glacius. Accio, Levioso, Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
Seriously? Yeah, I did. Oh my god, wrong key.
Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Repulsor. Glacius. Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. Stupid one. Repulsor. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Stupid one.
Fight is done.
Protego. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. What a relief. Revelio.
Eh. The fight was meh. Last time it was left eye.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
She's gonna show her dad.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, These are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Okay.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Ah, I knew it. Obvious scenario. I wonder if we will fight her at some point. If she will show her. I mean, if she will show up as a ghost or something, I don't know.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Sup, bish?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Charles Rookwood. Alright. Stop, run, rock, and Rookwood. Oh shit. Nothing left to do. I guess Nuke's quest will pop up right after.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Alright. Let's do the dick. Show me your dick. Dicky dick dick. I can't say dick cause it's his name.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Alright.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
What you want, boy?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Alright.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Levioso.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Reparo.
Oops.
Revelio.
the fuck, man?
Do cooperate, won't you?
What if I do reducto momentum or some shit like that? Will it help me?
Arrest the momentum.
Okay, this works.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh man, it's so annoying, this menu. It keep me
Now, arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum.
fuck. So hard.
Levioso.
Arrest the momentum.
Studying
Holy
Salazar's
fuck, almost.
spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I think I need to wait for them to be sitting. This one. And now
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm Wellesley.
Hello
Hey,
there.
yo.
Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
sell this.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Nobody can do a hex like this.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
I wonder. Uh-huh.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio.
All right. No, not this. T. This looks good. The feeder. Here we go. All right. Making love. No, 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 no. Oopsie.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen.
Done.
Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see
Okay.
Deke when you're finished.
I have to come back later. All right. Studies on acquire a dairy crawl with the knapsack. To recall. And a tool.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Shut up.
This looks intriguing. Do cooperate, won't you?
Oh no.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. There. Not going to hurt you.
Revelio!
These rocks have seen better days.
purple toad. Purpley purpla. Purple.
Assignment's all finished.
Hogwarts. Let's go. Great.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Yeah, only when
The
necessary.
exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Oops.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombard. Which one is it? This one?
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Alright. Bambada.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Let's do this one. Poppy, 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 pop. Poppy, 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 pop. Poppy, pop. Fish, where you gone? Holy. Wait, no.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
No. Alright.
Revelio.
Why there's such a fuss over poaching? There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
One in Merlin.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
You'll have to fight him.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Hey, Mr.
Shameful what
Beast.
you've done to helpless beasts.
This guy wasn't helpless though. Come on.
Revelio!
This one wasn't so helpless. Be real.
Levioso!
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Lumos! Defender! Dagger! What's that placing? Confringo! Bombarda! Expulso! Rodrigo! Expelliarmus!
Think you're funny?
Incendio!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ash.
Revelio!
Lags.
Incendio!
Oops. What do we do again?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, aren't we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. Centaur. Tread carefully.
What? Hey, you're my brother.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers
Rebellion.
a few villages in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Fuck, man.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
Maybe there is, maybe there is not. Dude, faster! Holy.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see
Revelio.
us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Focus, Totalis.
Nice.
You can't keep your eyes off a picture.
Focus, Totalis.
suppose it's worth a look.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh, combat.
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Holy shit.
Yes. A more trusted approach is likely wise.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a bum.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Lumos.
It's better suited for gardening than for battle.
That's it.
Revelio.
One second and what happens? calamity.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Oh.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Yeah, man.
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans.
Oli!
Hello, Amora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Yeah.
Let's get this.
See how you like this?
Back for an intruder!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio!
You're in a heap of trouble!
Put me on the ground now!
Revelio! Potato! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I'll get you for this!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio!
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
No, it's a bad idea. Nice. Which is crazy.
Incendio! This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
They all died, bitch.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove
So boring with your spells, man.
attend my class to learn the
Revelio.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Confringo.
should be able to. Like it's up. It's probably been more than 30 minutes, so. I should be able to go back to Dick. Have to go there. Hey yo.
Revelio.
Aha.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Also should have a baby hippogriff, I guess.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Let's do this one. Not Hogsweed. Ah, world. Undercroft. Oh no, it's
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias.
What's happening, my friend?
What I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed
Why is it a curse if you
students should be
die?
prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Nope.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Eh. Whatever. Thinking. 1 point. Now. I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade. Sell a few stuff. And then we continue the main quest. Maybe not. It's actually late.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, no. You know what?
Thank
Can
you
you do
again
this?
for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Okay.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Good.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
This is done. Poppy. Okay, so we have 2 new quests. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna talk to them, and then we call it a day.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating.
Stop.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now that it makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah. Up. Mappy mappo mappa.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hey, I'm a dude.
I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Okay, man.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Yo!
Revelio.
Who are
I'll
you?
fix him. That charm.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr.
Okay.
Lawley's cellar.
You know what? Let's end this here. Just making sure on the quests. Alright. Okay. We'll continue more tomorrow. Oops.